Hello. Sorry for the delay and the possible sound issues. I have a brain damage. Thank you for the follow for Rimbo. I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. And hello, Moondune. Greetings. Whatever. Okay, so yesterday I left off with Odin, I think. So we'll try to get through the Odin thing and try to defeat him in a timely manner this time. Yeah, Brodin. Okay. Hold, please. Seems adequate. Do I still have... Do I still have... I don't. This one. For safety. Yes, dog. Come on now. It doesn't appear that he attacks during the battle, and he just lets you go for it. So I'm gonna hold out on the hope that I can just manage to do enough damage with my limited strength to get him to come with me. I really do like the music in here quite a lot. Get in there. Come on, mister. The hands. Ascend. Bird. think it was on the left side. I think the right side just had a drop point that I really don't care about right now. Would you like to continue ascending? Nice job. And so, okay, so I need to have the 2 eyes in the upper gargoyle first. And then the 2 eyes in the lower gargoyle after. No, you silly goose. Goodness. I need to go down, I think. No, not that way. You can't remember your last Final Fantasy? That's alright, buddy. This is my second like mainline title. My second non-MMORPG. Whoa, what the fuck? Sonata Starlight, thank you for the raid. And also Moonflower Tales, thank you for the raid. Blue Hope Cape, thank you for the follow. Hello everyone, oh my goodness. Hello, thank you, I really appreciate it. But I played Final Fantasy IX earlier this year and really liked it, so I'm kind of working my way backwards, and it's been really fun. Despite me being completely inexperienced. Oh my goodness. Thank you again for the raids. It's very, very kind. It goes well. I just started like a moment ago. So I can't complain yet. I hope your stream went well. Let's go get that that eyeball right there. Give me the eyeball. Give me the eyeball. Come on, take out the right. Well, I suppose it's. I'm dumb. Good. I'm glad it went well. Hell yeah! Thank you. It's good to have everyone. Okay, let's go up to put the eyeball in the upper gargoyle. I did this with very, very little time last night, like right before I ended my stream, and I had like 2 minutes left on Odin. So I wasn't, it wasn't meant to be yesterday, so hopefully we can make it happen today, now that I have more time. Put in the left eye. Wasn't that a TLC member? Leave it. 8, 9, 3, 9, 7. Alright. Give me the eye. Will Squall finally kiss Renoa? I fucking doubt it. Alright, mister. I like his computer graphics behind his eyeballs. What kind of pass was it? Get up there, Squall, my young lad. Get in there. Go on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Okay, put the eyeballs in. Put in the left eye. Put in the right eye. Okie doke. Alight the flame of numericals. It was 8, 9, 3, 9. Sebon. Code accepted. Oh my goodness. What a blessed day. Alright. Hello. Excellent. Prepare thyself. The weak shall perish, the strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. For honor, let us fight. Oh, Odin cut me yesterday. So I'm sure he'll cut me today once or twice. Yeah, Sleipnir. It was just like blatantly fake. Oh, good one. No, we're gonna do the Cerberus. He doesn't seem to do anything. No date, no time? What the fuck? What did you do then? Oh, I can't boost Cerberus, you silly goose. You dummy dingus. Do you have to... Do you have like a digital write-up system that you have to put stuff onto? I love attaching shit to hours, it cracks me up. I haven't had to do it in a long time. Like, attach a photograph or anything, I mean. Paper forms. You don't have to like upload a scan digitally or anything. Ooh, I better watch out or I'm gonna be silly. Old school carbon paper, I respect that. Big! Thank you again, Blue Hope Kate, for the follow. It was very kind of you to do. Why is this track so fucking bumpin', dude? Ooh, it really ignites my loins in the flames of passion. Do I have any dope-ass spells? Ripple. I don't really have any on for... I guess we'll see if this does anything that I like. Meteor. Like a meatball. Oh! Neat. Oh my. Thrice. Woo. So that's how it is. I think we determined that Diablos doesn't really do anything for this fight, unfortunately. We'll see if Eero does anything. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Is Odin weak to Lightwing? I don't know shit. We can check out. You know more than I do. It almost doesn't really seem like it. And dog. Almost looks like I'm doing more damage with GFs than anything. We'll try it with Quetzal. Aw, shit, I'm such a dickhole. I botched it, I bungled it. Like some kind of dingling. These things just can't be helped sometimes. I think Meteor did the most damage out of like anything so far though. That hit 3 was pretty nice. I'm just like so unoptimized and foolish. Can't be helped. Oh, did I win? Ooh. Well, that's just fucking peachy. That's wonderful. That went faster than I thought. I was really apprehensive about it just taking forever and ever since I'm so fucking weak. Oh. Oh, data. Thou art strong, mortals. I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble. Mother Mary comes to me. Oh, so does he just... Whoops. He must... Is he... Does he just appear at random sometimes? Is that what it is? He's not like an official traditional GF, is that correct? Thank you. You want to go down? Go down? Go downstairs? Oh, we're jiggling. What was at that drop point? What was at that suck zone yonder? I don't remember. I guess we can go find out since we're not on a time limit anymore. I think, what was the plan? We were going to, oh whoops, my bad. Grind here for a little bit. Get, come on, lad. Come on. Go up. There you go. That a boy. Don't worry. We'll get there. Come on now. Can I go over to the right there? What's this? Oh, Ero. Who had it? Quinoa? We'll redistribute magic at some point. I think what I will do at this moment in time is turn the encounters back on. No. Yeah, whatever. I don't remember what I should, like, this is what happens when I don't write things down. I don't remember what exactly it was that I wanted to do, but I think I did for sure want this. I wanted to start getting that going. How is a mug looking for Diablos here? Oh, we're getting there. I don't know what's out here in terms of enemies either, but we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I should probably also save. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll run out to the overworld and save really quickly. Okay. Ooh. That it's so simple, but the rainbow effect on the stairs, it's really neat. Ah. Oh. Oh, it's a little Tonberry. There, look at him. Look at this little nugget. I hope I don't go to hell. He's approaching me. I should see what he... I don't think I have anyone to draw on, actually. Oh yeah, I do. I'm dumb. Ah, shit! Oh. How much HP do these little sons of bitches? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Well, what the fuck is your goddamn problem? I'm sorry, it has to be done. It's necessary. I'm sorry, little Toneberry. You see, I have a holy castle Gundam robot, and his bloodlust must be sated. I love the summoning animations in this game. They're so over the top. I'm afraid of that Tomberry. I hope I kill him soon. He's very resilient, you see. Let's see if I can do the Ifrit one without fucking it up. I've like consistently fucked up Ifrit's boost like the last 4 or 5 times that I've used him. It's fucking embarrassing. Are you all done? Are you dead? Why are you so powerful? Stop it. No, you sit down. I love you, Quetzal. Oh, fuck! I got greedy. That was my bad. I guess that was a fair hit. I would love to have better weapons, I really would. I have the things that I need to craft them written down, like a grandmother, so we can hopefully get them sometime in the very near future. I have to blast him. Sir, why are you here? I'm scared. Ooh. I should have used Diabolos, but I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's definitely taking longer to go down than Odin. And at least Odin didn't do anything, he just stood there and took it. This Tonberry is approaching it at an alarming rate. I'm frightened. Maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew. Like, I know that they're bastards, you know, and I say that affectionately. But he seems to be quite a bastard. I'm thoroughly frightened. Am I being detained? Am I free to leave? I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Just lay down. Lay down. This is very dangerous. I have to go. We tried. We tried our best. I wonder if I could turn him into a card. Would you expect anything less, Aurelius? It's always a shit show. All I wanted to do was save. That's all I wanted. I need some intel on these little toneberry fuckers. So I think what I want to do... I might want to turn him into a card if I can. That would be super radical. Let's just go save since we... Yeah, now that's what I call high quality content. Me just kind of spacing out and having no idea what I'm doing. Maybe making a grave mistake or two. My blue heaven. I wonder if I can stop. Do I have stop? It has stop. I wonder if I can stop it and prevent it from approaching me if we encounter another one. What's it junction to though for her? Her armor? I wonder if I could like switch these around. I have not yet used Renoa's limit break, no. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Let me find my words. With first playthroughs, I typically have that Conberry needs to just fucking take a break right now. I generally don't. I usually put the no backseating thing on, but so I think I have that tag on this playthrough currently, but I think I'm beginning to wind down. I think I'm starting to get kind of towards the end. And the primary goal that I'm shooting for at this moment in time is to get all of the GFs at the very least before I finish the game. So if I ask for some guidance, you know, I don't mind it. But everyone's been, oh shit, I'm sorry, Zell. Everyone's been really good about not getting... It may be time to reassess what we're doing here. Everyone's been really good about not disrespecting my desires. I'm sorry, Zell. I just threw you to the wolves there. I wonder if I should just cast the stop spell rather than having it junctioned. At least that way it's guaranteed. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, you can have all kinds of lives there, mister. I wonder how much AP they end up giving upon death. Stop. Stop it. Cease. Yeah, I think the Rainbow Railway is really cool too. It missed? Well, that sucks my nuts. Just cast stop on it 3 times in a desperate attempt to make him stop moving. I don't know if it'll work though. That makes me pessimistic. Where's Odin? He lives here. He should know how to handle the Tonberries, right? He should be well versed in Tonberry eradication. He willingly took 3 meteors to the face. That was his choice. Eee! Why am I not using fucking Diablos? I should almost just fuck off and like try another one. I may do that, actually. Bye-bye. Please be patient. I'm learning. Did I think I went out and saved, yeah? But I'll run out really quickly just in case I forgot to. Good reminder. Excuse me. God, Squall's face on the overworld, it's so sad. Seivu. Oh! Oh, I can handle one of those. Don't Thundaga me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. I wonder how much HP those Tonberries have. Hell yeah. He can kill the little baby enemies, no problem. Squall's animation in the overworld looks like a music video from The Cure if they existed in the early 90s. Or the early 2000s, yes. His head just looks like it got kind of like, you know, it's like if you took a pea and squished it between your fingers a little bit. I can't believe Squall has a P for a skull. That's probably why he can't tell when fucking Renova's flirting with him or not. Even when she explicitly says, "Come here, I want a hug." He's like, well, what do you mean? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try We're gonna try. I'm frightened of you. I thought I had Demi, but maybe I don't. I wonder if Squall has it, maybe. I still think so far Diablos is my favorite summon animation. It's so cool. Yeah! Become squished. There he go. Oh, yeah, that's the way to go. He must have a fuck ton of HP. I should almost switch Meteor over to Renoa if I'm gonna do this. Well, I don't want to use all my Meteor. I don't know, I'm being indecisive. I should also see what Zell maybe has that I can switch over, since I tend to draw with Reckless Abandon. No, you stay. You stay still. You stay put. He was so lonely he became sullen and edgy. He was so sullen and edgy that he became attracted to ladies. But he was so sullen to understand what sex is. That's why he gets so upset when his PP gets hard, he just doesn't understand. Ooh! It's gonna be a lot of grinding today. just a forewarning. Not a whole lot of story, probably, I don't think. I also wanted to mention, I know that I had talked about, possibly, so like, typically when I stream, I do like 2 days of a long game that I'm working on, and then 2 days of a shorter game that I'm working on, and with this game, so far, I've been just playing Final Fantasy VIII, like, every day that I stream, just because I've wanted to. But I think as the game starts to wind down, I'm going to go back to streaming a shorter game every other day. And I know I had a couple of people yesterday recommend that I play Vampire Survivor or Vampire Hunter or whatever it's called. Oh god, he's so powerful. And I also want to play through Cave Story again since it's been a couple of years. So I might start that next week. But I'll put a schedule out this weekend as I continue to mull it over a little bit. Whoops. God, this fucker has so much HP. I'm praying that like one more hit with Diablos will be enough. But somehow I doubt it. Thank you, man. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate the lurk too. It was good having you. My fear is very big. Are you dead yet? Ooh! He he's so close. I wonder if there's a place where I can, like, farm fucking demis. I feel like that would be great for him. But I feel like demi is, like, such a good move that there is. Do you know where? Is it easily oh, I killed him! Hell yeah! I wonder, I guess I didn't try drawing for him either. I wonder if he has anything. 1 AP. Do I need to farm these? My menu? Well, is demi considered time-space magic? What kind of magic is it? Oh, interesting. You can, like, convert them. Support doesn't really make sense. Recovery wouldn't make sense either. Tudu. Time magic? Oh, maybe I just don't have the... Oh, steel orb. Do I need steel orb for any weapons? Like, I hope it isn't... I hope I'm not squandering it. I have lots of these. You can get steel orb from some monsters. Yeah, it sounds like you can do lots of gathering. So let's see. Hold up. So from what I understand, you need to kill lots of tonberries in order to have access to another GF. I just wonder if this is harebrained. Hold up. I'm gonna see. Steel orb. Yeah. And it's like, okay, so my thought is... So if I kill a large number of tonberries... Oh my goodness. Sorry, the dino. Thank you for the follow. You're my 500th follower on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. It's really generous of you. I wonder if maybe I'll do something for like a 500 follower celebration. That's cool. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like you can get steel orbs from Wendigos, and Wendigos... I think they're near Timber, right? Because I don't... Okay, so my thought was... I don't want to kill a bunch of tonberries and then have to, like, get flung right into a fight right after it and not be adequately supplied. And I think I need to kill these Wendigos for... I need it for... another thing. I think I need I need to mug a steel pipe from it. The Wendigo, I mean, for another GF. So maybe I'll go find some Wendigos, fight them, try to level up mug so I can steal the pipe from it and also get some steel orbs to turn into demis so I can come back to the tone berries and kill them more successfully. Does that make sense? Oh! Yeah, I'll be strong. Yeah. And then hopefully maybe I'll get enough stuff to make some higher powered weapons. Hey, it's time to go. Time to go. You'll get punished. You wanna leave? Jesus. Yeah, I hope this isn't a foolish choice. I might... we're gonna do this. Because I would hate to, like, progress beyond a point. So if I accidentally go too far, that's why I saved on slot 2, so I can come back here. You know what I mean? Okay, so the current target is the Wendigo. Yeah, I don't want to extend beyond, like, so I don't want to accidentally hit, like, something that forces me into disc 4, because I know that disc 4 will lock you out of certain things, and I don't want that right now. So I made a save point, like, right here on slot 2 in case I go beyond that by accident. I think I want to go here. I don't want to muck it up, so I wanted to have a point that I could return to in case I make a mistake. Oh, this is simply timber? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a train? Deposit the men. Where does a Wendigo live? It says forests around timber. Ah, I see. What is that? Is that a fucking Wendigo? No, that looks like a snicky snake. What are you? I'm fucking sorry, Anaconda. You have all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, it's got a badass flying team. I might just, stuck. That's our boy Uematsu doing God's work. Let's just get through these. I can't imagine they're terribly strong. It appears that they are more resilient than I anticipated, but that's okay. As long as they don't, like, poison me or anything. I don't remember what I was I think when I was in college, I was listening to a lot of, like, the Twilight Princess soundtrack. Like, Twilight Princess was my most common, like, gaming soundtrack that I listened to from, like, probably mid-high school through college, I think. These guys are actually quite strong. I'm surprised. I kind of have the itch to play Twilight Princess again. I think I've mentioned that a couple of times. Maybe soon. I need to think about it. I need to play Oracle of Ages, I think, first. Link my Oracle of Seasons save over. I don't know. Well, I'll do whatever I feel on a whim. Dragon skin. I need a dragon fang. Where's Daling City? It says that they're pretty common in the barren areas near Daling City, so maybe we'll go there. Come, airship. Come. Come. Yeah. I know the Twilight Princess gets a lot of shit, but I deeply cherish that game. This is a barren area. That's a barren area over there too, right? Give me the Wendigo. Oh shit, speaking of Wendigo, I think Wendigoon uploaded a new video today. I'll watch it probably over the weekend. God bless his soul. What do you have for magic? Oh, these guys are really weak. Why did I... Oh, you have all kinds of stuff. So I just like Googled Wendigo location, and you know how your phones listen to you or whatever? Yeah, so it must have heard me talking about toneberries. But there's where it says people also ask, and then it will list questions that are commonly associated with your Google search. One of them says, how do you get a toneberry girlfriend in Final Fantasy VIII? And I'm sure it's from like people looking for GF. I want a toneberry girlfriend. How do you get a toneberry girlfriend? Those are birds. No Wendigo yet. What the fuck? Oh, it's Odin! I was like, what the hell is going on? Thanks, Odin. You the man. Whoa! Slice him. Yeah! Sick. Thank you, Odin. What a nice man. Windmill. Whoa! He did to them what he did to me yesterday. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's a Gizzard. I want a Wendigo. If I could, please. Okay. Real talk, though. How do I get a toneberry girlfriend? You don't struck first. That's not true. Yeah, idiot. I told you. Punch him. Punch that bird. Bonk. Do you think toneberry girlfriends are like yandere? Or do you think they're a little more sheepish? Thrustivus' card. That's cool. I have yet to see a goddamn Wendigo. Is this Baron? is that a Wendigo? Oh my goodness. Is it? It looks like maybe. What do you have? Oh yeah, it is. Berserk? That might be good. He do shoot. Yeah, Yandere seems about right. Holy Christ. Whoa! That sucked. Angelo! Hell yeah. I found some goddamn Wendigos. Yeah, these guys are beefy as hell. What is the pack of Wendigos called? A trip of Wendigos? It's probably like a, I don't know, like a haunt of Wendigos or something. A protein shake of Wendigos in this case, probably. A package. A package of Wendigos. Yeah, a shake of Wendigos. Oh, gross. Oh, he's dribbling me like a goddamn basketball. What the fuck? Okay, it's definitely a shack of Wendigos then. Like S-H-A-Q. They're so athletic, I never would have imagined. I think after I defeat this shack of Wendigos, I'm gonna take a really quick break. Since it's been an hour. Yeah, it's definitely a shack of Wendigos. He is fucking dead. This shack has been defeated. What'd I get? Ooh, I got some steel orbs. That's a good handful of orbs. Where do they keep them? Oh, they probably practice dribbling with those steel orbs. That's why they're so strong. Ah, it all becomes clear. Ah, yeah. Let's Cebu. Okay, friends, I'm going to take a very quick break. It'll only take like a minute or two. And then when I come back, more grinding to look forward to. I'll be right back. I won't take long, I promise. I just have to get up and stretch out these old bones for a minute. Alright, friends, thank you for waiting. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I take breaks more frequently than a lot of people, but they're really important. You gotta get up and stretch them bones, get a drink of water, go see what your cat is doing. It's all very important. My cat is mashing her face. She is in a deep slumber, and she has hidden her face in her paws. Oh, this is quite a gaggle of friends. Oh my. Ugh. I'm the basketball. Shoot. What is your fucking problem? Why do these Wendigos like basketball so much? Oh, don't put me to sleep. That's not very kind. Aw, hell. Aw, piss. I'm sorry, I'm very garbage. It can't be helped. I know the Gizzard will at least be dead right away. I wonder what the other thing is called. The noodle, the little jellyfish boy. I didn't read what it was called. Hopefully I get mugged soon so I can start stealing things from people. That would be really badass. I should also maybe heal Renoa. I should maybe heal everybody actually. Why does the Wendigo kinda... He's kinda got an ass on him a little bit. I'm gonna take that from you. I don't know, it makes me feel good. Shoot. He crunches my bones. Damn. Yeah, that's true. He does his squats. He does them with gusto. He's kinda got a funny mouth. And I mean that affectionately. He's kinda got like a wide smile. Stone piece. Strength love. What the fuck is that? What's a strength love? What the hell is that? I've never even heard of such a thing. Oh, I see. Interesting. A song by Duran Duran. Yes. Let's investigate our GFs really quickly, shall we? So first, let's see what the Diabolos is. Ooh, you're almost there, my lad. You're so close. You're so good. You're halfway there on that one, too. That's pretty good. Magical. Seems fine. Alright. More Wendigos, please. What is that? What's that structure over yonder? Whoa. The sound that it made. Are any of you guys old enough? I'm sure some of you are. Where, like, when I was in school, when we played dodgeball, we had the like rubber balls with the cross hatching on them, and when they make contact with a person's fucking face, it makes a particular sound. You know what I'm talking about? But I think it was Zell's head made that sound when the Wendigo smashed his skull into the ground. And it like took me all the way back to elementary school. Yeah, dodgeball is a barbaric American thing. I think they've since switched to the like soft foam balls that don't hurt, but the rubber ones, like fuck man, those stung. Steel orb. No pipe yet. I'll have to mug. Probably. You hit each other with fists like gentlemen. Ah. I see. What is that? What is that pile of stones over there? Whoa. Oh, it's a funny boy. I knew what you meant. It's okay. The hellmel. Stop that. Oh, is that all? Is that it? Did we nuke him? Good job, Zell. Proud of you. And also you, Ifrit. I guess you did some stuff. Appreciate it, dog. Magic stone and some screws and wizard's card. And 3 AP. Yeah, what is that? What is this? Will I get in trouble if I touch it? Oh, sorry, nothing. I see. Ah. Back attack, hell yeah. Hold up. Do you have anything cool? Zombie. Float in silence. I might take some of that. Silence me, you son of a bitch. Oh, you little rascal. What are you doing, lad? No! Stop it. Blood soul. Holy fuck. I exploded him. Who has the... Oh, well, can't do that. Do you have an Asuna on you, my lad? No. Do I literally have no Asunas? Oh, what do you have? Ah. Whoops. Hold up. go back over this way, where there seem to be more Wendigos. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Whoa. That's not a Wendigo. Aw, man. Hey, Bee Hunting Zor. Greetings. Greetings, Astian. At least they're weak, thank you God. We're just doing some grinding, so we can eventually get some GFs and some better weapons. Nothing terribly taxing today, hopefully. We got Odin earlier, so that's pretty cool. Kind of sparse on the Wendigos here. Oh shit, Odin, you demand number one. I might want some bows, but... Hey Andrew, how's it been? I saw that you finished Elden Ring, good for you. I think I'm gonna play it in the summertime. That's my plan. Treatment? Where the fuck am I? You've no-lifed Elden Ring? I'm fucking proud of you, dog. Oh, the red dot must be like where my airship is. Oh, that sounds like heaven. Nothing but Elden Ring. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, Wendigos. From what little I've seen of it, I've been kind of trying to avoid seeing things just so I don't spoil myself a lot, you know? But from what I've seen of it, it's a gorgeous looking game. Dark Souls games in general are really good looking, but I feel like the color palette from what I've seen is a little bit brighter, which is pretty cool. Top of your games list? Holy shit, that good, huh? I like the funny hat that your character wears. Okay, I'll have to make note that you liked it so much. Like, damn. Must be good then, huh? I should really, really play Dark Souls 3. I'm kind of trying to avoid Dark Souls games in the winter, just because I tend to be a little more negative, and I feel like I'm really gonna make myself upset. So I think I'll hold off on the the big boy Dark Souls stuff until the weather is a little bit warmer and I'm not as angsty. I need to fucking play Bloodborne too, but I don't have a PlayStation. And Bloodborne I really want to play. I know enough about it to be extremely interested in it. I know about Eileen the Crow, and I love her, and I want to see her, but now is not the time. This is the hardest from software? Damn, really? I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about it, but I feel like that's always gonna happen anytime From Software releases anything. so I've kind of been avoiding the naysayers. Yeah, it's like, okay. Come on now. Steel orb, we've gotten quite a few. We got Vitamin J, HP 40%, Cerberus, leveled up. I feel like this is kind of a watch water doesn't boil kind of thing. I keep checking and I probably shouldn't. Almost. Who is you, Delablos? You have the mug, right? Ooh, you're so close, mister. Frames per sec. Hello, friend. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It has dual katanas? I want dual katanas. Are there Uchi katanas? Are there Zweihanders? I love me a good Zweihander. You're fine? That's wonderful. That's wonderful news. Aw, shit, did you silence me? Oh, you little rascal. You little rapscallion, you really did. Yeah, Uchigatana. Stop basketballing me, mister. You were in the same exact place? Oh my goodness. I'm doing some grinding so I can get some things so I can get more GFs. And maybe better weapons, because I have penis weapons right now, and like not in a sexy way. This is my first playthrough, it is. Whoops, botched it. Ooh! My first playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, and my second non-MMORPG Final Fantasy that I've ever played. Oh, Renoa is like on the brink here. I guess not on the brink enough to have her limit break go. Got the Wendigo. Squadu, you're silenced, my boy. We need to fix that. Zombie powder. You can give me a hint, but that won't guarantee that I'll take it. Mostly, for these guys, I'm not going for the AP in particular. I'm going mostly for the steel orbs so I can get more demis. But I'll still take whatever you have to say into consideration. Whomst has my Asuna. It's probably goddamn Squall. Sorry, I can't fucking read. There it is. Okay. Ah, piss. I'm really bad at managing my menus, I apologize. Ugh! There we go. I would also like to get some steel pipes from the Wendigos as soon as I get Mug from Diablos. Cactor Island? I have never heard of such a thing. I don't even know what that is. But that's good intel nonetheless. How's the GF hunting going? It's going fine. We got Odin, of whom isn't necessarily a GF. So that's cool. We're just doing some grinding so we can get some things to hopefully make our lives a little bit easier at this time. Shoot. Ugh, the basketball. I'm the basketball. Will you stop shooting, you silly goose? The squall ball is cracking me up. Oh, Shiva. Angelo! I love you, Angelo. I get so excited when I see your bright, shining face. Angelo's number 1. I love that fucker. Oh, fuck. I wonder if Angelo's, I had him learning a new ability. I wonder if it's done yet. We have to be getting pretty close to having luck, right? That's a lot of demis. Ooh, there it is! And we got the other thing that we wanted from Alexander, too. I'm sorry, I'm having a lapse. Yeah, Zaru has the Mugu, right? Ability. How does Mug just work when you attack an enemy? Is it just an automatic thing? Like I don't need to do anything. Changes attack to Mug. Okay, that answered my question. We'll try to get how many? I need a certain number. That's okay, Cecil. I appreciate it. Steel pipe. I need it for a certain GF, I believe, but I don't remember how many I needed. Six. I have my little notebook here, please. Please understand that I'm ancient and I need to have things written down. I need 6 steel pipes. I need 6 Malboro tentacles, Mal tent 6, and then 6 remedy plus, which I think I can get now that I have Alexander's other thing done. What am I hearing? I can't tell if my dishwasher is going apeshit, or if I'm if this is finally the stroke that will do me in. Nah, I'm probably just stroking out, it's okay. So let's investigate here. Huh? High magic? Oh, I see. I wonder what this is from. Remedy. Do I have to use a normal remedy to make a remedy plus, perhaps? I need to heal us before I worry about anything, though, I think. Okay. Let's try to mug some Wendigos. And then we'll make some demis, and then we'll go kill some Tonberries. You stop that. One moment, please. I'm just looking. Okay. There's a Wendigo. 999. So by just attacking him, I'm mugging him, correct? Arm hug? Oh, that's a big hug, mister. I have to equip mug? Oh, man. Via the ability junction? Or is it somewhere else? Or is it like... Am I a jackass? Oh, it's on Diablos. I see. I gotcha. I was looking up here, and I was like, okay. I didn't go far enough. Understand. Yeah, I'm still learning. Oh, don't zombie me. Couldn't steal. Well, you're gonna have to try again, mister. Become basketball. Hey, Frambolt. Snooping does? Don't worry about it. Thank you for the alert. What are you doing? Oh, my spirit. Can I read? Mug him. It's cool. I want to try to see her limit break. Oh, 2! I need 6. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? Oh, he killed me with Kiraga. What a sneaky fucker. You fucking asshole. Oh, God. It's like I always feel so cool. Yeah, like, I know that life has nothing, so you're done. Like, I do it to other... I did it to the oh, when the president was not the president, you know? Like, I know that life-giving attacks and items kill zombified, but it's like, when it's me, I don't think of an enemy. Yeah, Gyero. I don't think about enemies doing it to me. What's the deal with Final Fantasy VIII? Sorceresses. Well, this is probably like the shittiest stream to like even tune into, because all I'm doing is grinding right now. But I'm not gonna stop you. Let's see if I can't see her limit break. Thank you. I really, really want that sorceress koozie. Give me the koozie. He has kind of funny eyeballs. Funny eyeballs to the side like a frog. Don't dribble Renoa. Aw, oh, man, I just want to see your fucking limit break. That's all I want. Dribbled me to death. Do you have anything cool? Oh yeah, you have Berserk. I only need 2 more steel pipes. Isn't that nice? Oh, I think the windmills that I got too are things that I need for Renoa's thing. Oh my goodness, it's all coming together. Isn't that wonderful? We're truly blessed. Except for Renoa, she's fucking dead. Zell's kinda on the brink there too. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at Zell's limit break. Finally, Renoa is free. Free from the burden of worrying about being a sorceress. Free from taking care of Angelo. She's enjoying heaven now. Yeah, I'm just fucking Garbo at Zell's limit break, that's all there is to it. Squatted, do you have just a simple life? No. Can I exchange from my dead Renoa? Oh, that's funny. You're funny. No, I want to use it. There we go. So there we go. Oh, I'll just cure you guys because now I'm apprehensive about it. Let's use these little cures just because, you know, why not? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm so bad. Oh man. Who am I? I'm Zell. Don't zombie me! Ooh. Aw, Zell. That's rough. Yeah, I've been having a really good time with Final Fantasy VIII. Aw, shit, I'm Garbo. You can smack your own characters? I suppose that's true, but it's so unkind. Don't Kiraga me or I'll cry. Shoot. Give me the pipes. 4 steel pipes. Well, okay, we're all done with the steel pipes. Why are you doing this to me? What did I ever do? Except kill all of your brothers and sisters. And really, is that so bad? Why are you victimizing me? I don't want to be the basketball. It's not becoming of you or me. Ooh, why are you so mean? Ooh. You really don't like Zell, do you? Shiva, it's okay. She'll be alright. Is there a place in my airship where I can sleep? Or no? Is it only in the garden? Aw, man. I guess I'm right next to a city. I could just go in there and take a nap at the end. Yeah. Hold, please. I just like being able to do it in Garden because it's free. But yeah, I'm right next to Daling City. So I think what I'm gonna do is this. Just for now. I'm trying to pinch my pennies. I'm very greedy. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, train. What? Coral. Oh yeah, the music interior. I forgot it's so funky. Hello. You want to talk about it? Seaper now has full control over the Galbadian forces. That's cool. Almacy? I won't get in trouble for being in here, will I? I won't accidentally progress the story, will I? Okay, good. Are the buses still running? Yeah. Yes. Kasek 80. Dog. No. I want to go to a hotel. A hotel. If you please. Galbadia Paredo. Oh yeah, the fancy green car. I forgot about that. There it is. Hell yeah. Get in there. Get in there, you little rascal. Greetings, citizen. Yeah. I have like over 100,000 gil. And the 100 made me go like, eh. Hey guys, you want to merge with me? I'm gonna save just for safety. I might go pick up some healing items just in case, and then I think I'll go back to where Odin was and start killing off some tonberries. It's here, it's here. Since I have the means to make some damies to kill some toneberries. Hold please. I get mixed up sometimes. What the fuck is this? Hey, Centrifugian. Look at the power stance those kids are taking on the escalator. Holy fuck. They're really going for it. Proud of them. The train bound for the desert? I don't want to go to the desert, I just wanted to see what was going on in here. I want a power stance. Yeah, they do the power... it's the escalator stance. For stability. Escalators are scary. They're on their toes. I don't remember how to get out of here. This way? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Okay. There we go. Alright, all is right in the world. We're good. Okay. Where's Odin's house? Is it marked on the map now? No. I don't remember where Odin's house was. Timber? Oh, it's next to, it's like here, isn't it? Like near the mouth? Near the mouth? I'm gonna go to Adia's house and then go northeast. So I can space. What is that funny? What were those funny triangles? Did you see those? Or I guess it was one triangle. It looked like electricity. Yeah, isn't it like... What's this? Whoops, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. What's this? Why is this forest shaped funny? What mysteries does it hold? Will I get in trouble? It's a choco forest? Oh my goodness. Whoa. You're in Chocobo's forest expert? You'll scare away the chocobo if you all come in. I'm not an expert. Okay. Are all choco forests shaped like that? There must be other ones, right? Oh, there it is right here. Deposit yourself. There. Let's go kill some toneberries, and before we do that, we're going to first move around some magic. So... I need to make some demis. So using the time and space magic, we touch the steel orbs. Yeah. One gives you 15, which is a fair handful, in my opinion. That will do for now. That's what I'm doing for this right now. I think as long as I have the demis on, I'll be alright. The items, I'm not... I mean, I've been rearranging them when I remember. I wonder, I should almost give everyone else magic and demis as well, so then we can all just use demi. Like, I can Cerberus, so we get triple, and then we can all use demis. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog? So using the ability, yeah, well, we're gonna do some demi mores. That's right. Using the time and space magic RF, we're going to give Squadu some demis. That's fair. We don't need 100 since we'll be tripling it. Now it's bothering me, so I'm gonna make it 100. 90 will do. 90 will do. Okay. How's everyone's HP? It looks healthy. So now we're going to go to ability. You have magic on, so that's fine. You also have... don't. Let's change card into magic. And then for you also, Zell. Do they have anything good for draw? I'm not terribly concerned about it. Though I might want someone to have draw on in case there's a boss battle after I kill everybody. I might put draw on Renoa. That seems fine. What's treatment? What is that? Oh, it's just like an Asuna you can use all the time. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see, said the blind man. Alright, let's go kill some fucking tonberries. Oh wait, did I take off? Ah. Yeah, whatever. I'm really liking it. I don't think I like it as much as Final Fantasy IX, but I feel like I'm like super biased because Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy. But I think it has its own charm, and I think it would be foolish for anyone to say that it's bad. You know what I mean? It's been really enjoyable so far. And I'm fairly certain I'm like on the back half of the whole game, and it's been good. I think the battle system is really interesting. I think the writing's really funny. I know we're kind of jumping the gun on this a bit. I forgot to move this over, but that's okay. Final Fantasy VIII was your first? Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is just like fucking... I have a deep emotional attachment to that game, I think. So my opinion's probably biased. But I think like Final Fantasy VIII is its own thing, and I respect that. I think I tend to prefer the more traditional fantasy setting and aesthetic. So Final Fantasy IX had me in that regard. I'm not much for futuristic stuff. But this isn't like crazy futuristic or anything. Oh, I mean, you go to the moon. But its aesthetic isn't as appealing to me, but I still respect it for what it is, if that makes sense. Where me Demi? Oh, now I feel bad. Now I'm just bullying these guys. But the music has been phenomenal. I think the music's been really great. I like I like the development that Squall has had. He's come a long way, and I'm happy for him. Yeah, I like to percentage him to death. It makes me feel good. That's what he gets for bullying me before I got all this shit. I'm gonna hit you one. Better watch out, Buster. Yeah, you think you're real cute, huh? Do you have anything cool? Death, huh? Couldn't steal. He's gotta be getting close, right? now I'm nervous. Oh, bye. Can't be helped. Whoa. I should maybe heal Renoa. She's looking a little iffy. Oh, my bad. I got my friends mixed up. My bad. I should still maybe like attack him, but I'll take a couple deaths, whatever. I need to move Demi when I'm out of this fight. Dog. Ripple. Here you go. Stop moving, you. Be calm. That really is quite mesmerizing to watch. Made me space out. I got lost in the sauce. Alright. Whoops. Can't see over the bar there. I need to give her some healing magic. Whoops. I think Squaw has a bunch on him. Still alive, eh? Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna heal Renoa, and then I think I'll take a very quick break. Chef's knife? What means do him a chef's knife? What is that? Cheffy. Squadu, I know you need to move your Demi over as well. Let me do it manually. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know numbers. Jesus. I think you have like 100 cures too, so. Give it to the quinoa. There we go. Whoops, my bad dog. Use on quinoa. Okay. I think I'm gonna just go out to the overworld and save before I take my little 1 to 2 minute break. My brew heaven. Okay. Let us save, as is tradition. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break, just a minute or two, just to stretch my bones. And then after that, we'll kill more tonberries and see what happens. I don't know what will happen, but I'm frightened. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm glad you like the rats. I feel like every game I add something new to the rat screen. More often than not. The music gets changed most frequently. But I've had the rats for a long time. It's really stupid, but it cracks me up. Alright. Let's continue the genocide. Oh, Tonberry on the stairs! Get off the stairs, it's dangerous. Cerberus. The fact that the magic isn't in the same spot for everyone is kind of bothering me, but I'll get over it. A rat. God, Cerberus goes so fucking slow, it's like, I wonder if doing it this way is stupid. Owie. That was kinda owie, mister. I don't really appreciate that all that much. Oh man. Who is everyone? When you say everyone's grudge, who exactly are we talking about? Oh, bye-bye. Oh, man. That's alright. What do I have? Do I have... I kind of don't want to use full life. Do I have just straight life? Gotta be getting close. Oh fuck, I bungled it like right at the end. I got too greedy. Yeah, you're silly little critter. Right. I think I just have... maybe it's Squall who has life on him. I should just move all over the healing stuff to her. Good hit. Oh, that was what it took. That little tiny hit from Manoa, that's all it took. Oh, I wanted to see if Angelo had learned a new ability yet. We'll start from that one. I'm just looking. Oh, I see. Interesting. I have all of their like really good ones on sale. I'm gonna use those 2 cures. Hold, please. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Okay. I think I've killed, like, what, 4 tonberries? I hope it's not, like, 100 or some shit. That sucks. There he is. There's the boy. I think so. I was told that I should kill the tonberries, so that's what I'm doing. I appreciate the lurks. You guys are my lifeblood. The unsung heroes. They're so fucking precious, but they're very dastardly. Wait until we get the Cerberus buff and then I'll do this here. Wah. Yeah, tomberries are precious. They just really like to stab shit. The first time you met one in Final Fantasy VII? Oh my god. I feel like I know that that has happened to quite a lot of people. Like, I know that they're dangerous. You know what I mean? But I can't imagine someone just being, oh, look at the cute little, look at this little green dude. Oh, he's so precious. And then they just get eviscerated. Skinned alive by the Tonberry man. Aw, shit. Quetzal, I did you dirty. I'm sorry. Yeah. I can imagine many children back in the day felt slighted, I suppose is the word I'm looking for. Cactuars freak me out for the same reason. Like, I know they're also quite dangerous. And I was also told that there is some kind of Cactuar island that exists, and the thought alone scares the fuck out of me, to be frank. I will kill you. You think I won't, but I will. Hopefully this is enough. man. This is scary. Should have maybe used some more demis. Oh, 1,000 needles is too many. There don't need to be any more. Oh, that was dangerous. Have to use a couple more demis next time. Chef. Let's go up the stairs. See if we can't find any more stairtone berries. Oh man. That's too many needles. That's too many. Ooh. I like the one in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like an empress, I think, of some kind, and she counts her needles, and you have to interrupt her so she loses count. I like her design quite a lot. Oh, whoops. No, I want to do the magic. Aw, oh, man, I hate it when you do that. It hurts my feelings. What did I ever do to you except kill your whole fucking family? Oh, you bastard. I'm sorry, Squall. Sometimes these things happen. We'll get him revived here. Cactuar's needles have increased with each game. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's a fun fact. Yeah, I suppose as the HP and all the other numbers increase, it would only make sense that the needles would increase as well. Understandable. We'll just GF you. I don't want to use my full life, but... Oh, there we go. I see you. I know you're coming. Just cool it. You'll get to enjoy a forever sleep soon enough. Yeah, you'll get to go to the big kitchen in the sky, so you can enjoy the big chef knife in the sky. That's right. You can cook up a better attitude. I wonder what Queena's up to. I hope they're doing well. I'm so happy. Why are you still alive? Thank you. Ew, ew, ew. Zidane, can I hunt frogs? And then he says, sure. Yeah, whatever. I love Quina. Don't you have to leave some behind so they can repopulate the lake? Or the little pond, rather? Some of them are quite beefy and juicy looking. You can continue to approach as long as you don't fucking like one-hit kill me again. I think we're okay. You have to keep respawning to spots. Oh, I see. So that's how it is. I thought you had to leave some behind. I may have just been gaslighting myself. Like, because when you catch them, doesn't it specify if you've caught a male or a female? I thought that had some kind of significance. I also haven't looked into it, so I have no idea. Oh, whoops. Oh man, I like Quina. I feel like I understand why Quina is not as popular, but I really enjoyed her, or him, them, for what they were. They lived a very simple life. Like, things were very simple and uncomplicated for them. I am also, like, not, like, blue mages are fine, but I didn't pursue anything with her. I just thought they were funny. I think it was Freya, Vivi, and Zidane for me a lot of the time. Though I had Eiko for a while. You have to be nearly dead, right? Punch him to death. Aw, man. A child. Whoa. Nice job. Oh, you blasted him. Good work. We got the chafe knife. Very cool. Very hip. Alright, Buster. I'm coming for you, mister. So much HP. It's an RNG of 100 to 24? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Why are you so aggressive? What did I ever do? I'm just a simple boy. A simple boy with a gun blade. I don't deserve this kind of treatment. I feel like this is almost stupid to try to do Cerberus triple, but I guess it's better than nothing. I don't have card on, no. I'm not really interested in doing triple triad, honestly. Like, I'm very tempted to just convert my cards into stuff. But do you know if the Tonberry card can be turned into something useful, perhaps? Oh, it's just an easy death, yeah. Maybe I should just turn it on. That way I don't have to worry about reducing the HP all the way to 0. Like, I can just demi it a handful of times, then card it and call it a day. Yeah, I dig it. And the HP scales with your level, doesn't it? Blammo. Like, their level also scales, I suppose. Let's see. Junction, Squatter, Biriti, let's switch out for the... Well, who else has draw on them, actually? Renoa? Yeah, I want to have at least one person with draw on. 35k? Jesus Christ. They're very powerful. Squatter, ability, Kado. Well... This is not replenished yet, because it's blue, yeah. They're little lima beans. They're very hardy. Let's carousel. Oh god, that's the ticket. Not so good. It's like a blender. Or like an ant mill. Ant mills kind of spook me out a little bit. Dammy. I can bend space-time. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I think Ultimisia wants to compress time, not bend time. If we're being really technical. Yeah, that's much, much quicker. You're so smart. Chiff. Spoon. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah. GF. That's what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. Have to turn them into a singularity. Hey, you stop that. It's not for you. Ugh. Oh, we're okay. I got nervous. We're gonna try to card you. If possible. Not yet, but soon. He's trying to approach me. Let's do the triple demi. Let's do the card. Let's just, I don't know. I guess we'll just triple the demi just in case. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go save really quickly, just in case. Ah, fuck. What would really suck balls is if I kill this one. And then the big fight is like right there. Oh, why did I do that? My bad. I got nervous. Oh no! Oh, I love your little lamp. As nice as it is, I don't want it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Be not afraid, Squall. Why do you have so much HP? It's just not necessary. We don't need to do that. Oh, I should have tripled. Well, I can't. I could have waited, but that's okay. helped. He's very tough. Tough enough, pony boy. Tough enough. Hell yeah. Good job. Oh, Squall. You're so hardcore. Okay. Magic, Kyoro, no, Squatter. Everyone else seems pretty fine. Okay, very nice. Very good. Alright, let's see if we cannot continue killing these little tone berries. And then soon I will be punished for my sins. The statue is very fine. Squeal. I have no idea. I have not been keeping track. I have no idea how many I've killed. I don't think 20 yet. I'm thinking maybe in the teens. I think I've seen a crochet pattern for like a stuffed animal sized toneberry. I should almost look for it now that I'm thinking about it. I know that there's one for the oh, what are they called? Mandragoras, I think. And they're pretty precious. Maybe someday I'll make one. Let's do triple. Triple demi. Triple demi. With my luck, I'm sure I'll need to kill the maximum number. You know what I mean? They were just a walking tuft of grass. Oh my. There are like various vegetables. Oh, there's like the garlic prince and like tomato king and shit like that. Some of them have tomato heads and garlic heads. Yeah, little turnips. Oh shit. I forgot to use Cerberus, that was my bad. Yeah, they're fucking precious. I just want to put them in my pocket. It's illegal to be that adorable. Bit of an overkill, but I'd rather be healthy. He's rapidly approaching. They really got the dogs excited when you open the door thing down pretty well for young Cerberus here. I had a dog when I was a child. My mom was quite fond of Shih Tzus, and we had two when I was growing up, and one of them liked to like slide down the stairs. We had carpeted stairs, and he would like drag his back legs as he descended the stairs. He also hated the word booger. You could say booger to him and he would just go fucking ballistic. He was very strange, God rest his soul. We were like driving to my grandparents' place across the country. It's like a 24-hour drive, and we would drive there, like our family of 6 all piled into the same van. And we took Dusty, the dog, his name was Dusty. Again, God rest his soul. We took Dusty with one time, and we were like in the McDonald's drive-thru to get breakfast one morning as we were driving. And I don't know who said it, but someone said booger, and he just started wigging out. He just was freaking out. Like my mom was holding him so I could see her like facing away from me, and I could see Dusty in her arms like facing me. Just tweaking out. And we would repeat it and he would just He was very unusual. He just was really not into the word. Did I ever Cerberus? I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I did. I don't know. Dusty was weird. He was a weird dog. Oh shit, that's it, huh? Cool. He liked greenies. You know, those like toothbrush-shaped treats that are supposed to be good for their teeth. He was all about those. He loved those. He was noisy, but he was good. Yeah, that's the thing about animals. They have their own set of personalities, you know? Just like we do weird things, they have weird things too. Oh, I've been a cat mom since the day I was born. I've always been a cat person. I've had many cats over the years, and each one has been very good. There's no such thing as a bad cat. But Kita is definitely one of the most spoiled now that I'm, you know, an adult. I'm extremely allergic to cats myself, but I would rather have a cat and have to worry about taking my meds and using my inhaler a lot and taking showers sometimes than not having a cat. Yeah, I'm like wicked allergic to cats. Anything with fur or feathers, I'm quite allergic to. I have bad asthma by default, even without the cat. And so it's just like, it's just me poking fun at myself. Really. Your cat's with your mom? Oh man, I'm sorry, I know that's hard. I do. And it's okay, like, this is the life that I choose. Like, having asthma has always been a very, like, important part of my life personally, just because it affects it every day. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't do this or that because of it. Some of the people who have been in my stream long enough know that I used to go to an asthma camp when I was a kid, and it was, like, going to asthma camp is easily, like, my most cherished memory. And I'm hoping that I can go be a counselor there sometime in the near future, once more of this COVID stuff kind of settles down a bit. I would like to go back. And instead of being a camper there, I would like to be a counselor. I have like a daily inhaler that I take, and then I have an emergency inhaler that I use if I need to, and then I take antihistamines. I have like a nose spray, and I take Benadryl at night and loratadine during the day to manage my allergies, which in turn helps me manage my asthma as well. There have been very, very large strides in terms of treating like eosinophilic diseases and disorders. Like, one of the unfortunate things about like having diseases or chronic diseases that are caused by eosinophils is like it affects everything. So like if you have asthma or eosinophilic asthma, then you often have allergies and eczema as well. So it's like when one is bad, then the other ones are bad. So if my asthma is bad, then usually my allergies and my eczema are bad, and it goes like all the way around. So if my eczema is bad, then everything else is bad, blah blah blah. And for a while there was you might have seen advertisements for it, I guess, if you live in the United States, for oh gosh, dupilumab, I think is what the drug is called, like the active drug, the generic name. And for a while when I was in college and shortly after I graduated, before I started teaching, my eczema was so bad, and so like my asthma and my allergies were just like so out of control that like my skin was really, really bad, and I had clients that were like, yo, did you get a burn? Like, why are your arms so fucked up? And like my first year of teaching, I had like a really bad flare up on my face, and one of the students was like, oh shit, like, what's wrong with your face? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I got like too caught up talking to you guys about this shit to pay attention. And at the time dupilumab was being tested, it hadn't been cleared by the FDA yet, but it was an injection that was being tested, and I was so close to just offering to have this fucking medication like tested on me, because nothing that I had worked well. Like, all of the medications that I had, all of the like compound creams and stuff that I had, just, it wasn't doing anything, and I was like on the fucking brink. And it was really unfortunate because the closest testing hospital was like at least 5 hours away, but I was so fucking close to just doing it. But then I managed to find some things that ended up working out. But it was a fucking nightmare for a couple of years there. It was terrible. And people don't realize, like, sometimes people are just like, oh, it's just eczema, it's just itchy skin, you're just being a fucking pussy about it, but it's incessant and it's maddening and it doesn't stop, and, like, it makes, like, I was very, very susceptible to staph infections, so when my eczema was bad, especially in high school, anytime that I would itch and open up some of that eczematic skin, I would get a staph infection right away, and it was a fucking nightmare. It was terrible. I felt like a fucking leper. And it's like, no matter what you do, there was a point where, like, the sensation of the burning, itching skin was so unbearable that I ended up buying, like, and I don't recommend this, but I ended up buying, Orajel, that it's like a topical lidocaine ointment that you put on your teeth if you're having tooth pain, and I would put Orajel on my skin to numb the skin so I wouldn't itch anymore, but it like makes you crazy. It's awful. But I haven't had to worry about that in a really long time, so thank God. Even with the cat, even with having Kita, I've been okay. I think it maybe have been where I was living at the time and maybe being stressed out too. Yeah, often, like I said, asthma and allergies and eczema are very closely correlated. It was like, it wouldn't last long. The relief from the Orajel wouldn't last long, but like just having even a half an hour of not itching yourself to death, it was heaven. Dead? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. The arms and the hands are terrible. I still have, like, just hydrotic eczema on my fingers sometimes, which are like little blisters that end up forming underneath the skin, and they get really, really itchy. But they haven't been too bad this year. Dude, hot water on itchy skin is straight up orgasmic. It's so good. It's so bad because it still perpetuates the itch cycle, but oh my god, it feels so good. Yeah, it's dyshydrotic eczema is what that's called. Or dyshydrosis, you might hear that as well. Why are you approaching me so quickly? Yeah, kind of. Like, mine look like little itty-bitty, like, pinpricks. And if I, like, run a fingernail on them, they burst. But they get really, really, really itchy. Yeah, the hot water is so good. I used to, like, one of my primary, like, sites where I would get really bad eczema was, like, on the inside of my elbow. And, that's kind of where it would start, and then it would kind of spread from there a lot of the time, but yeah, that's where I would often use the super, super hot water. Oh my god, oh my god, it's so good. My people, you understand. I used to get it behind my knees when I was a kid a lot, but I haven't had that in a long time. And the shitty thing about eczema too is that, like, everyone seems to think they're a fucking expert on it. They're like, oh, you just need to use, like, lotion with oatmeal, or you just need to use this or this or this. And it's like, how about you shut the fuck up? Suddenly everyone's an expert. Like, I had to have a compound cream, like, specifically mixed with 3 different medicines to get anything to work for a long time. Elbow, wrists, and hands. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, yeah, the cleaning stuff was really bad. When I had the, like, the borderline burn looking thing when I used to work at the group home, I would have to use gloves and shit a lot. So it's like you're taking gloves on, gloves on and off, and then you're washing your hands all the time. That was the worst. And then you'd have to sanitize your hands too, and that's just like straight alcohol, and that's the worst for skin like that. But I'm thankful that it's not as bad anymore. I still get the dishydrosis a little bit. I still have spots that are itchy, but it, you know, it comes and goes. It's not all the time anymore. And, like, I would have expected that to happen when I decided to keep Kita, but I've been doing really well with her. If I snuggle with her too much, my eyes get itchy and I might have to use my inhaler, but it's a small price to pay. I think she's still on the dryer. I don't know where she is right now. Oh, I see. Okay, understand. Magic's what I wanted. Might want to try to heal everybody too, just in case. Whom's is speaking with me at this time? I don't know. I don't care. No! Is that it for Renoa? Oh no. Is it just a percentage of your HP? Is that what that is? Yeah, what makes it decide? I haven't quite figured it out yet. Because like when Renoa is at full HP and he uses it, it ends up on the same amount every time. Where it's like 727 or something like that. It's weird. Well, I don't get it. Hey Aurelius. Oh, that's okay. I figure you guys, you know, come and go as you please. That's okay. Do I have a healing on you? I do. Oh! Angel Wing, what's that do? Interesting. What's this? Ooh! Ascend. Neat. That's cool. Does it just like revive fallen? Neat. Very well. Holy Christ. Holy fuck. That was so much. Yeah, Renoa is a sorceress, so she can go fucking ballistic. I see. I I might take a break after this Toneberry. Power. I might just start killing them all the way. Power. I know, I should have been keeping track. That's on me. That's my bad. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how many I carded. I can just... Is her limit break available at, like, any given time? Like, I could just... Until she gets the fucking limit break. What? That's ridiculous. No. Why do you do this? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Squall's sin is not knowing when someone's hitting on him. So I guess, yeah, he'll pay for that. You need to stop that. You're being kind of a dickhole. And by kind of a dickhole, I mean like a huge dickhole. Singoru. Just regular life? Squallson is being fucking oblivious. Stop approaching me, you twat. He's not romantically intelligent. Oh, Renzo Kuken. You want to do it? You want to go for it? You and me, Buster. Oh man, I fucked that up. That's alright. Oh, I'm scared. Hero. Oh man. Suck my nut. Suck my nut. Suck my nut. Suck my nut. Okay, let's use some little magic. Let's take cure. Become healthy. Good job being healthy. We're gonna exit. We're gonna exit, we're gonna save, we're gonna take a break, then we're going to re-enter, and then we're gonna kill some more fucking Tonberries. That's the plan. You dig? You feel me, dog? You. You suck my nuts. You sucking my nuts. On my nuts. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just a moment or two. You know how it is. Thank you. I'm quite a lyricist, you understand. Suck my nuts. Okay, I want you to watch Spamton. Okay, I want you to look at him. He's like on the beat, and it's cracking me up. of the overworld music. Look at him go. He's like right on the money. There he goes. Yeah, it's like doo 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 every time he moves his hips to the side. Ew, 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 ew. Spamton, you're so talented. Ew, ew, ew. So dumb. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Now I dance like that? Alright. Oh my goodness. That like brought tears to my eyes. Oh my goodness. So fucking stupid. Oh my. How silly. Stop talking to me. Oh my god. Oh, Spamton. You're the light of my life. Alright, let's focus, okay? Centra center, the center of Centra, Centra's center. Poison for Cusco, Cusco's poison. Speed! Yeah, I see you, you little rascal. Oh, that's just very silly. Oh, Christ almighty in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. I will destroy him with gusto, with great fervor and passion. Just you watch. It ain't easy being green. It also ain't easy being wheezy. Got too wound up. Oh my goodness. Wow. Have I heard of the poo-poo alien? What the fuck did you just call me? I haven't heard of such a thing. Does it have anything to do with large meals and or fecal matter from another planet? Jeffrey. You know what? Let's do Brothers. We haven't seen Brothers in a while. Arian. Alright, Quetzal. You and me, brother. Wow. Holy fuck. That was a good one. Nice job, Quetzal. Proud of you. Buraza. Which one will go first? Shiva. Nice hit. There he go. Farewell, Toneberry. Oh yeah, hey. God damn. I really should have been keeping track, even just like keeping a tally. My sincerest apologies. I'm very foolish. GF Cerberus Magic Demi. Magic Demi. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. You've had to chase down, but I have not even seen the UFO one time. Not even a one. Is it just like, does it appear on the overworld or what? Or is it like a random encounter? Demi. Naruhodo. Zeru. Magic. No. Triple Demi. Magic. Triple Demi. Magic. Triple Demi. Yeah, you get in there, get in there, get in there. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Occult mags. Occult mags? I don't know that I've even seen one of those. Blam. Balamba. 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 I like to demi the man. I'll kill you. Stay away from me, you bastard. Punched him. Blasted him. I got a Chief's knife. I took his most prized possession. Has nothing. Not even his life. I took that from him too. He has a secret backup knife. Ooh. Have to become a singularity. GF Cerberus Magic Demi Tonberyu Magic Demi. Oh my goodness. I've got sleepy bitch disease. I'm tired. This is a long day. I like it when he becomes wide and then when he becomes thin. Yeah, I'm nocturnal by nature, but not by profession. Working overnights was the bomb back in the day. Those were good times. Hey, magic demi Hornberry. Magic triple demi. Magic triple demi. There we go. I got so much shit done when I worked overnights. And I didn't really have to interact with people all that much. It was pretty cashed. Sometimes I still do in the summertime. But it's pretty rare. It's mostly, at this point, it's like, if my weekend client's wife, she's a breast cancer survivor and she goes to the Mayo Clinic once every year for a, like, big checkup. So when she's gone for that, sometimes I'll work overnight.
Hi, Kita, I see you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay. She has a particular cat face at this moment. Aw, oh, man. Do it to Zoe. Do it to Zoe. Yeah. Atta boy. Alright, Quinoa is gonna get it first. Oh, I got the chef knife. I'm the chef now. I'm cooking up that ass. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Holy fuck, nice job, Zell. That was a good hit. I can turn the knife into a bunch of deaths. That's quite appropriate. I have to spin. Kita, I see you. I don't know why you keep looking at me like I can't see you, but I can see you. She thinks she's being clever. God bless her soul. I knew what you meant. I will wait until I can do the triple Baconator USA double. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there she goes. What are you doing? No, we don't do that to people. The statues... It's a sorceress of the night? That's pretty badass. That makes you feel old? Are you implying that I'm old? It's true, I am old. No! Stop it! Oh, my asshole. Oh, hell. Well, come on now. Triple the demi. Come on now. Yeah, we're old. Old as sin. It can't be helped. Renzokuken. Oh, perfect. Stop using that thing. Use it on Zell. Use it on Zell. No. Penis. Simply penis. At least Squall got to use this thing. That was pretty cool, I guess. Singore. Just a life, please. What's your, Squaru. I should almost just be on that low HP, but I'd rather just be healthy and not worry about the limit break, I guess. Mago. Let's see what you've got for this, because I don't know. I lost track because I was thinking about other things. I hate your attitude. It's pretty dog shit, if we're being honest with each other. Yeah, I want the big numbers, because, you know, the number of numbers that you have is directly correlated to the length of your PP, and mine is pretty long. You ever heard of the Great Wall of China? It's my dick. Magic, Singare, Raifu, Squall. Magic, Tripere, here. 1, 2, 3. This is pretty much all I've been doing, Cecil. I got Odin, and now I'm doing Thornberry stuff. Mugga. Are you close to death yet? I'm kind of sick of your attitude. Oh! Yeah, space. Space is the place. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'd rather check this way. Oh, I wonder what a Tondori tastes like. I feel like he tastes like what pond water smells like. Oh, he's near death. Okay. 4, 3. He is fucking dead. Yeah, I feel like he tastes like pond. He tastes like pond scum. No, merge with me. Yeah, there we go. When I can see all of your limbs flail about in a pattern such as this, oh, it feels so good. Struck first, aw hell! Magic. I was like, surely we won't be going through all of these demis, but I don't know, Buster. We're using quite a lot. It just occurred to me that Zell, with his funny pants, tucks in his shirt. And that's funny to me. He's so fashion forward. They're like funny with a PH, you know? I like to overkill.
Oh.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. I think I'm winning. We're on the old grind. So it's a long and arduous process, but it'll be worth it once I get all of the GFs. It'll make me feel good. I've killed, like, many of them. We'll get there someday. I promise. And then I'll die to the big battle that comes after this, and then I'll jump in front of a bus. Smell like pineapple. You're one VOD behind? That's okay. After the technical issues that I had yesterday, I didn't upload the VOD right away, but it should be uploaded now. So you're good. And I don't blame you. I'll play Elden Ring at some point, probably in the summertime. AP. Still nothing, huh? AP. Wee. From what I understand, the suck zone replenishment depends on the spell. So some spells take longer than others. And I don't remember what was at that one, to be honest. It must have been something pretty dope. Yo, what the fuck was up with the fucking Slowpoke tails in the second-gen Pokemon games? That's fucked up. I was looking at his tail and I was like, that looks like a pretty juicy looking tail. What other animals have juicy looking tails? Slowpoke tails. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, so when things like that come out, Fashi, I always kind of assume that there are going to be issues right off the bat. So in combination with me just wanting to avoid something that I know is going to frustrate me to no end in the wintertime when I'm already like in a low mood, I kind of figured like, well, by the time I wait, a couple of patches should have occurred and maybe some fixes will have occurred by the time I actually get into it. So I'm in no way feeling rushed to get to it. And I'll have more time in the summer to dedicate to it, hopefully. Depends on how summer school goes, I guess. Yeah, it's still a really good looking game from what I've seen from it, so I'm okay. I have I have plenty of patience. Yeah, that was also kind of my thought, like, everyone's gonna, I don't want to be in a, you know, it's oversaturated. It's an oversaturated market. Oh my goodness. Cadet Lynx, thank you for the raid, my good buddy. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you to do. I don't blame you. Like, I've had to kind of resist the urge to just delve into it, but I know it'll be for the better if I wait. I'm doing well. How did your stream go? GFU Cerberus. Magic. Demi. Oh. Have you ever seen or read Requiem for a Dream? Ah, it appears that Lynx is also injecting the Elden Ring. That's cool. I'm glad it went well for you today. My dear buddy Smoke Trash has recently gotten into it, and I'm fairly certain that this is his first Souls-like game. And he messaged me on Discord today, and he was like, "What the fuck is your problem?" And I was like, "Huh?" And he's like, "I don't know how you do it." But it sounds like he's having a good time with it, so I'm glad to hear that. Whoops. It makes me think of the tree boss and God, what is it? Dark Souls 2? In the fire area? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a good looking game. While I am happy to wait until later to play it, I am excited to finally give it a shot at some point in the future. Don't even talk to me about Breath of the Wild. It's a fucking From Software game, like, it's gonna be challenging. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks like the crafting stuff is way more fleshed out than Breath of the Wild, hopefully. Still kind of trying to avoid a lot of the content so I don't spoil myself. No, you're good. Like, I've wanted to check out the systems and stuff, but I'm like, I should probably wait. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have fun with it. I'm sure I'll get frustrated with it, but that's like half the enjoyment, really. Do I have a... Oh! Well, I don't need all of that. Oh! Stop that. I was really disappointed with Breath of the Wild. I think I've talked about it a couple of times. Which isn't to say that I didn't enjoy it to some degree. Like, I'm a pretty big Zelda fan, and I was really disappointed with the performance of it. And I wish the crafting stuff was a little more fleshed out. Like, I wish you could make your own arrows and things like that. I wish the cooking was a little more detailed. But going into, like, a slightly wooded area and then having my frames drop to a ridiculous degree, it was really disappointing. I was kind of disappointed with the lack of a memorable soundtrack. That's like one of the things that I look forward to in a Zelda game the most. Oh shit, I forgot to use Cerberus. Can't be helped. Like, you know, some of the towns and stuff have music in there, and whatever. The horse track is fine, like the gentle piano. Like the only memorable songs that I can remember from Breath of the Wild were like renditions of music from previous games, like the Dragon Roost Island theme they use in the Rito Village. You know what I mean? Things like that. And I understand that part of them not having a heavy melodic soundtrack was so you could enjoy the ambience of the overworld, but I don't know, it's just kind of like, eh. And I love Cass. Okay, I would kill many people to protect that man. And same thing with Prince Sidon. I would lay down my life for that man. I love them. Okay? I love them with all of my heart. And like going into, God, what was that place? Like the swamp where it was super green and there were trees and you'd have to worry about the lightning and stuff. And I saw like a dragon there for the first time and it was crazy. I was like, oh my God, it was wild. And the fact that it kind of throws you into the game, it kind of captured the same feeling of playing Zelda 1 for the first time, where it's just like, okay, here you go, enjoy it, figure it out, bitch. I really liked that. But, oh, that's the Angelo sound, right? There was a lot left to be desired for me, personally. Oh, I did like Urbosa. I thought she was cool. I liked the I wish I could remember her name, if it's even given. The like great fairy that freaks out if you've killed horses. I thought that was really cool, a really neat concept. But yeah, I didn't like the shrines kind of replacing a fully realized dungeon. You know what I mean? But it was okay. I don't necessarily regret playing it. I guess there are just like there are other Zelda games that I prefer, I suppose. What was I? Oh, I was gonna check out Angelo. Jesus. Sorry, I got like sidetracked. Oh, Angelo, you learned. Magiku. Oh, my bad, dog. Fairy. Nothing happened when I encountered her because I hadn't killed any horses, so it was like, eh, that was cool. That was okay. Cecil, are you trying to trigger me right now? I think you're deliberately trying to trigger me because you know Majora's Mask is my favorite. Whoops. You trying to trigger me? Oh shit, I forgot to use Cerberus again. Okay. Which is your favorite transformation mask and which is your favorite not transformation mask? That's the real question here. I have minor gripes about the 3DS version too. But I get it. Like, I understand why they did what they did for that one. But I do deeply appreciate the fact that the overall aesthetic of the 3DS Majora's Mask looks much closer to the original concept art from Majora's Mask, and I think that's really cool. Oh shit, I forgot to use Cerberus again. My bad. I I should have maybe healed Squall and or Brunella. Let's do Cerberus first. I don't like the fact that they added the eyeball thing to the bosses, but I understand that they probably did that so it was easier to kill bosses on the 3DS. Like, I get it. I was just kind of like, you changed the shit that I like. Ooh. You know what I mean? Angelo, what are you doing? Oh, you're digging! What did you find? Did you find something good? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Mega Potion. A G Mega Potion, rather. Oh my god. Thank you, Angelo. This is a wonderful gift. I almost feel like it's a worse. Angelo! I hope Angelo got a treat for that. I absolutely did get hugged by Cremia and Majora's Mask, of course. That was the real moment when Link became a man. He grew his first cube that day. Angelo's good. Oh, you fell down, you silly goose. I need to remember to use Cerberus first. I forgot like 5 times. Conberries are cool. Please don't stab me, I'll cry. Dogs would 100% be screaming. They would get so overstimulated. They debuted in Final Fantasy V. Good fact. Bye-bye. Renzo Kuke. Suck my balls. Squatter. You know what rhymes with squall? Balls. Yes, there are Malboros, and I'm going to need to fight some so I can get an item that I need. I'm sure folks were like, "Oh, keep him at low HP or screaming," but it's better for me. I'm too foolish. Yeah, I'll open up a great knife store. It'll be wonderful. Thanks for hanging out, Blue Hope Cape. Again, thank you for the follow. I really do deeply appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. Yeah, I got mugged, and I mugged some steel pipes from some Wendigos earlier, which is pretty dope. I just want to save really quickly. Prep my def dish? What do you mean? Please walk me through that because I'm very much a jackass. I've only gotten Odin yet. Yeah, I went out to grind some Wendigos for a little bit because I wanted to grab some demis and the steel pipes, and so I did that for a little bit, and then I came back and I've been working on tonberries ever since. Should I do it before or after I work on the tonberries? After? Alright. Yeah, and Morbles have, like, they do bad breath. So, like, yeah, you have stinky breath if you smoke a Marlboro, too. I encountered one, and I got promptly bad breathed, and it hurt my feelings a couple of days ago. It might have been either, it was yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. Oh, I see. I got a couple of berserks from the Wendigos. Maybe I should go get more. We failed to keep a count on the Tonberries. That was my bad. 100%. That's cool, Lynx. Thank you again for the raid. I didn't really know what I was walking into. Like I said, I'm sure with my luck I'll have to get like the maximum number needed to do whatever it is that happens after this. I got pain from somebody, I don't remember. I drew pain from somewhere, I think. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Too busy fiddle fucking with my shit. Oh, that was my bad. Pen. 2009. Do not approach me, lad, or you will be punished. I like the little shuffle he does when he gets hit, cracks me up. It's like a bulge, it's bulge and pinch. The demi effect. Aw, shit. I was too hasty. My bad, dog. Someday I'll make good weapons. I promise. Oh, you tripped, you silly goose. Kind of rolling the dice here. I'm okay with that. Yeah! Give him the stab. Nice job. Aw, man. Two Tonberries. I've been doing this for like 3 hours. Like, we've got to be getting it, right? Yeah. Oh, I only have one demi left on her. Yeah, quick maths. I had many demis. I had numerous demis. I had like nearly 100 demis on everybody. Oh shit. You know that boost thing? Yeah. I don't either. Spacing out for a minute. What the fuck? No, not the grudge. No. Oh, my asshole. Oh, that was owie. Why would you do that? Yeah, I haven't consistently used the triple on the demis either, so the math is definitely skewed. Yeah, we'll know when there's a big fight. Alright, Squall, get in there. Whoa! Good job. Good job, me. Aw, shit! I apologize for my incompetence. I'm very foolish. Punched him. Blasted him. Don't backseat me, bitch boy. We're just vibing. Punched him. How does it feel to know if this was Final Fantasy XIV I'd be slaughtering Lalafell? That'd be fucking dope. That makes me feel good, actually. That makes me feel great. That lifts my spirits. What about Leviathan? Leviathan's cool. Someone doesn't have dead meat. I think it's for Noah. I like Pandemona's suck sack. It's very flexible. What? Whoa, oh fuck. Go to hell. I'm done. I'm all done. My concentration is waning. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. I think they have very high HP and maybe also defense, so Demi, since it's like fractions of their HP, is the best for it, from what limited knowledge I have. That might be way off the mark, but that's what I think. Yo! Whoa! Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck! That's a big kahuna. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. It's Dad. Oh, my God. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's got a crown. All it took me was stimming a little bit to make him manifest. If only everything were that simple. That had to have been like the maximum number, right? Okay, I don't have any like attack magic, so I imagine the same rules apply. He's immune to gravity? No! Oh man! I thought I was cool. I thought it was cash money. That's not very punk rock pastel goth of you. That hurts my feelings. Can't be helped. Life sucks and then you die. Well, you learn something new every day. That makes my pee-pee hurt. I thought my pee-pee was the big pee-pee and now it's very small. I thought I was a real hip cat, but then I pissed all over it. Do you have any... Alexander. Oh, fuck. Junk? What does that do? Okay, pots and pans and a television and a soccer ball. And Renoa is on the brink. Okay, very hip. Angelo, thank you. God bless. God bless. You got him. Thank you, Angelo, for this gift. I'm such a fucking dick. Angelo's badass. That's a cool limit break you got there. I mean, yeah, it's very cool. Thank you. Dude, killing a boss with Angelo Rush would make me fucking cream my pants so hard. I might shoot into orbit. I'm being candid with you right now. I'm being honest. Stop that. Pain. Zagas. Yeah, I would 100% become a jet airplane with my nut. He's using the same size lamp and knife as his fallen brethren. They just look really small because he's really big. Hey, Dad can play with the toys too. Combine. What the? Oh yeah, Angel Wing's the cool one. Come on, lad. In his defense, I think the lamp is really precious. I would probably take it too. Yeah. I wish I had a Holy Angel Castle Gundam Gunman. I wish Alexander was my dad. That'd be cool. You could grab a toaster and he'd be like, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again." Yeah, Bazaka. Is she just gonna go fucking apeshit? Yeah, she's going for it. She's going ballistic. Oh! She's aggressive. Has nothing. Sure, why not? Whoa, hey, whoa, holy fuck. She's really going for it. Oh yeah, I forgot about junk. Alright. That was my bad. I totally forgot that he does that. We have a single... Well, wait. Yeah, let's just do this for her. That's okay. These things happen sometimes. Oh, fuck. I pissed it away at the last second because I'm a dickhole. Can't be helped. I don't remember who I put draw on. I wonder if it's Renoa. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, I did the backwards way. That's okay. You do have draw on you. Oh, he's got full life. Okay. Oh shit. Rug. Hey, you watch your mouth. Bro, I gotta tell ya, I gotta piss so bad. No stabbing. We don't do that to people. Angelo, thank you! My urine. You're in luck. So, okay, when Renoa is in her ballistic zone, when she's going crazy, so she just uses random spells, right? Like, that's pretty clear. Oh. Does she have a chance to also heal them, or does she only do offensive spells? Oh, random spells in her inventory. Oh, I see. Okay. But then, does that also mean she can randomly use healing ones? Offensive only. Okay. Only angry. Angry. 10,000 years. I think I may have a scan somewhere that I can use. I don't know who has it. Scan. Scan for curiosity. Quinoa. Give me the intel, Squall. That sucks. That's so much. I mean, people have Quake and Meteor and stuff. I guess I could be tripling that. And just going for it so we can get through this shit. Oh, well. Meltdown. I don't even know if I have that. Stabbed me. I have holy. I have meteor. Who is this though? Maybe I'll use Cerberus so everyone has that again. Oh. Space. Stabbed me. Bunko is just reflect, isn't it? Or is it also protect? Yeah, Shiva looks fucking excellent in this game. Is Ultima cool? Do I like that? Do I want to use that on him? I'm gonna go for it. I can always buy more. That's very aggressive. Fair amount, I suppose. Yeah, get jostled, bitch boy. Cut some onions with a cheese grater? Holy fuck. I'm sorry, what am I looking at? Oh, it's holy. You just wanted some finely grated onions? Are you making like some kind of hash? You're making hot dogs? Oh, that makes sense. Understandable. Do you put your onions in the freezer for a little bit before you do that? It kind of helps with not being sad. That's a Subway tip for you. Angelo, thank you! Oh my god, I love you so much. I just want to put you in my goddamn pocket. I like to use a cheese grater when I make egg salad. for the same reason. He keeps him in his doggy house. That's why he runs up to you, because he grabs him from his doggy house and then runs to you. He has the supply. Yeah, if you put your onions, like, in the freezer for... I just, like, do it when I know I'm gonna start cooking. Because you don't want them completely frozen. But when they're, you know, chilled quite nicely, it helps not release that chemical into the air when you're cutting it up. Yeah, the fridge works too. I always forget to leave them in the fridge, hence the freezer. Yeah, Angelo has his own secret abode on the ship where he has an extensive supply of knickknacks and whatnot for your use. Will you fucking cool it?
Click.
Every time that my party fades out like that, I panic a little bit. Because I'm like, oh my god, what happened? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm using Quake. Oh, we did it, boys. Oh, he was just a little Tonberry all along. Come here, buddy. I'm sorry. It's okay. Royal Crown. Speed J. We got the Tonberry. Fuck yeah, good job, team. We really did it. I'm gonna go save, and then I'm going to go evacuate my bladder. And then I'll be back. That's the current plan. Before I give myself a fucking kidney infection. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for waiting. Sorry about sorry about that. Okay. Southeast Desert Island? It's quick. Well, you say that, but you forget who I am. But we can go. Yeah, I got the king. Alright, lad. You're gonna have to guide me. Oh, no. Thank you. I killed that man. I have to go. I have to leave. Oh shit, I forgot to heal everybody. Ugh. Magic. No, you. I'm gonna save for real now. Oh, I should junction. Tonberry. Duh. You fucking idiot. Hold up. Oh, there are numerous ones between him. Haggle. Oh, that's cool. Does that count for the Ultima purchase as well? That's fucking radical. Wow, he has all kinds of great shit. Whoa, that's fucking rad, yo! I'm still gonna do boost first, as is tradition. It is done. Okay, friend, tell me about this desert island. What's that all about? You said it was southeast, like here? Or like here? That's an island. Like, that's a big island, and this is also an island right here. The little one? Okay. Ugh. Oh no, is this where the cactuar is? This? Oh, I see him. Oh, he's sneaky. Okay, hold up. Okay, so before I do that, I should fix my junctioning, right? So you tell me what I doing. Fight him. Oh, the marbles, that's right. Okay. So I'm gonna want to do protect right away. I'm just looking. He ignores defense, so I just need to make sure people are healing. Wow. Okay, hold up. so. It doesn't like water? Okay. It doesn't look like I have slow. I have stop, but no slow. Can I make it from something, maybe? Yeah. I'll give everyone like 10. I think that is more than sufficient. Oh, well, that's alright. We had more of those anyway. Talking. There you go. Siffy. I'm just gonna go right over here. Gonna deposit myself. I'm going to save. Hello. Come here, you. Oh shit, you're a slippery bastard. Oh. I'm going to leave. I just want to interact with the big one. Oh god! Cactuars are dickholes. I want the big one. Yeah, I see you. I want you to come closer to me. I'm not gonna walk around. Nah, this is my island. They're not his. Everything belongs to me. Yeah, they do a funny pose. Oh, my ship! Come back. It's tricky. Tricky dicky. I see you, bitch. I see you over there. Come to me. Oh, I'm gonna just put you in the corner. Come here, ship. No. No, we're going in the corner. You belong in the corner. I got tricked. Yeah, that's where you belong, bitch boy. Ow. Oh, that's a big boy. I have to use Turtle Butter. He has meltdown? Oh fuck. That's crazy. I have to jiggle him a little bit. Hopefully it's helpful. telling me this bitch? Oh. Can I use it on him? Is it very good for me? Dog! Give me. Oh my goodness, you're so helpful. What'd I get? That's fine. I guess I get really excited about Angelo. Someone... I guess I'll just use one. Oh, yeah. Castle. Oh, Leviathan, I didn't charge you at all. I was too busy looking at stuff. I'm sorry, buddy. Can't be helped. Ay, Dios mío. Agua. Blast him. Blast. He knows nothing. He knows nothing. What's Spanish for dance? Bailar. To dance. He knows nothing except bailar. No, please. Oh, my asshole. Oh, he does stop on me. Oh, that's not kind. Stop it. You'll get punished. Ay, Dios mío. What is Spanish for cactus? Cactar. It's not. Cactus, So that's how it is. Senor Cactus. Sabotender. Cactus. Oh, I see. Cactus. Cactus. Is Tornado cool? Does he like does Demi work on this fucker? I'll try. We'll experiment. I need a series of items. Oh, he became thin. It appears that it is ineffective against this Sabotender. Can't be helped. Cactus, Senor Cactus. Oh, thank you, Angelo. You're so kind. Sabotender. Tender. Sabotender and mild. Tender. I like all 3 frames of his dance. They're all very impressive. Those are all the frames he needs. Kerplunk. Tierno. I'm Tierno. Renoa. The 5-hour mark is when Strix has to go Betty by. Oh shit. Strix has a career she has to attend to. I've had a couple of, like, you know, 6 to 10 hour streams here and there, but not during the work week. Yeah, imagine getting your fucking anus pounded by Senor Sabotender. Sabotender. Will you fucking take a break? Sabotender. Haha. Some words just feel really good to say, you know? It just feels like. I'm gonna take some of that. I kinda want some of that. Tender. Where are the thin cactuars? I want to see a thin one. Show me my long boys. The lanky gang. No, that's too many needles. So that's how it is. Oh man. I don't have any. Can I take this? I thought I gave Renoa some lives. Yeah, the magic as items, so to speak, is unusual, but I think it's kind of neato. I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, just go ape shit. I hope he goes for Squall. Oh, I guess it hits both of us, so never mind. I was kind of gambling, but didn't work that time. That's alright. Can't win them all. Older Final Fantasy had spells per day like D&D. That's very strange, but I understand. Will you fucking chill, mister? You're being a bit excessive. Oh, come on. Which one works on everybody? This one? Well. Fuck. I'm sorry, Leviathan. You're like on the brink here, and that kind of makes me sad. Leviathan, we're not bonded enough. I don't think I can use the G potions in battle. So if Rinoa doesn't have any offensive spells in her inventory, what does she do? She's worthless, I see. Yeah. Understand. Yeah, I don't think I can use the G potions in battle, which is unfortunate. That's okay. I had the same thought at one point and I tried it out and I was like, oh, there's nothing there for me. But that's okay. You have a lot of HP, mister. Ice is kind of like water. 100K? $120K? Nah, whatever. That's okay. Ah, fuck. Come on, man. It simply cannot be helped. Life sucks, and then you die. I like the little folds where his limbs meet his body. They're kind of cracking me up a little bit. I don't want to say weapon. Tender. I like his folds. Especially the one on the right leg. Where his hip is. There you go, Levi. Our last Ultimas. That's okay, we can get more. Uh-oh. Boost. Ah. Quinoa. Damn, all the way, huh? No es nada fácil, señorita. I see. Onion. Uh-oh. Oh, Leviathan, you're getting bullied, dog. I see, I see. understand. Yeah, whatever. I wanted to boost Leviathan. Since this is gonna be like the last time I get to summon him before he gets fucking killed. Bodhi. She doesn't have many offensive spells on her though, I don't think. I pray for you, Leviathan. Holy Christ. Go for it, Angelo. Not a boy. I will pray. She may have Quake on her still, I guess. A fountain? For why? For peace? Yeah, I like the sound of running water. Jabo Tenda. Yabo Tenda. You live in the city? Cannot relate. I live in like... I guess it's technically a suburb of a city, but it's pretty sparsely populated. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't think I could be able to live in the city. Oh man, he's gonna go for Renoa, isn't he? Oh no, he went for Zell, I'm impressed. But he's fucking dead. Oh, you did stompy, little stompies. Good one, Renoa, very nice. Yeah, this is the only stream that you need or know. Mimi, I know how to do a dispel. Yep, you sure did it, Renoa. 10 out of 10. You're so strong and smart. Just stick with the Quake, okay? There you go. Hesitating? What does that mean? I'm just gonna make sure that we're healed at the very least. And then I'll revive Zell. It's making me a little nervous. We don't stomp on people. It's excessively rude. It'll try to run? What a fucking asshole. Ah! He left. Okay. That sucks. So is he gone forever? Or will he come back? At some point. Oh, he's right there, it looks like. Well... Oh, God, that's really annoying. Well, I think what I am gonna do, since it's 10 p.m. here, yeah, my DPS was inadequate. That's okay. I think what I'll do is I'll save this for next time. I'm not gonna save or anything, I'm just gonna like restart so I have all of my spells and stuff back. But that's where I'll start on Friday. No stream tomorrow since I need to work in the afternoon. So, the next Final Fantasy VIII stream will be on Friday at 5 p.m. CST. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna start Cave Story next week or not, but like I said, I'll put out a schedule sometime over the weekend when I finally decide. Maybe I'll do some Vampire Survivor as well. But that's what I got. I know we're kind of to the point where we're doing grindy stuff, so I apologize if it's not your cup of tea. But I really want to get all the GFs. It's very important to me. Yeah, I like Cave Story. It's been a couple of years since I've played it, so I want to revisit it. Kind of had the itch, and I'm like, yeah, that seems like a fine short game to play. Just to break things up a little bit. But I'm gonna head out. Thank you for helping me get to 500 followers today. That's really exciting. I never would have expected that, like, even 5 of you guys would hang out with me, so it's cool. Makes me feel good. I'll think about doing a celebration stream or something. I'm not really one to make a big deal out of stuff like that, but it still feels pretty cool. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see who we can raid here. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, that's okay, buddy. No worries. Links don't really bother me. Alright, friends. I will see you on Friday. Be good, and enjoy the rest of your night.